Hello. Hang on one moment. Okay, just as I tried to start my stream, I knocked over three things. So, we're off to a great start here. Hello, Jadies and Lentilmen, and welcome back to me playing Minecraft and probably being not particularly great at it, but still kind of enjoying it. In the last episode, I started a factory. And in this episode, I'm gonna do more factory. Probably. Off stream, I kind of just left and I got a bunch of supplies. As it turns out, redstone does need to be ground with cinnabar, so I don't think that I already did that. I want to double check my thing over here. Okay, yeah, so it turns out that a lot of things in this mod pack actually need to be ground up, and so I'm actually going to make this mechanical belt sander. So I think if I do that, and then I just need... They are not in this chest, right? I put them all over by the factory. Sort. And then I put these here. Huh. Okay, what a cheese grater. So basically, I think the way that it works is, let me go grab some cinnabar and stuff. Actually, let me grab this rough lazurite. There we go. And what happens if I'm... Let me take off my shoes. Out. And it looks like it operates similarly to the, Yeah, because I'm turning this counterclockwise, but it is spinning clockwise. Awesome, okay. So that is something that I will handle in just a moment. What's this happen when I grind into this? Oh, yeah. Gosh, I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so I have a lot of things that I really need to be grinding. I also have a bowl of stew, by the way. In the real world, I have a bowl of stew that I'm eating. It's very good stew. I also found a bunch of lead, and I think that means that I can make the pewter, which means that I can actually start getting into some of the magic stuff as well, which is lovely to hear. I kind of want to finish lighting up this area, and then I want to get difficulty stuff turned on. I want to turn it on to what's it called? Easy mode for now. What is this dragonfly wing for? Oh, there's literally nothing for... Okay, that's... Alright then. That's really weird, actually. Can I, compost it? No? Okay. Just gonna toss it then. Okay, well, now that since it is currently nighttime, I'm just gonna keep, expanding my circle of light. You know, like the Lion King. It's a circle of light. Maybe I should set out, a big radius, not radius, a big, area that I actually want it to be at. Thank you for egg. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting how this song has like police sirens in the background, I think. I'll try and point it out in a moment next time I hear them. What? Okay. Let me just kind of light up some of these darker spots now. I'm sure that this part is, like, incredibly interesting and fun, because, like, I'm certain that you've never seen anybody have to light up their build before. Hey, did your guys' boss die? Okay, sick. Huh? Cheerful plum saplings, oh. It's also very funny to me how, like, 2 years of using my mouse on this desk at the same spot has made this part of the desk much, like, noticeably smoother than the rest of my computer desk. It's pretty cool. Okay, this is like a mountainside. It's not a bad idea to light it up. I guess it's more hillside-ish. Actually, I do want this archwood tree to be, like, in my territory. Before the sun rises, I also want to get right there, and then I want to get down here some. Like, I probably won't use this part of land for, like, anything. But still, probably not a bad idea to have some of it lit up a little bit. Yes, excellent. I wonder how the game knows which things to give things to, you know? To give these tea leaves to, I mean. Anyway. Okay, that's enough for now. Let me... Oh my goodness! Okay, I might actually legit, like, need a worse shovel. Yeah, like the okay. This man, he going over here. I also apparently didn't get any oak saplings from that tree, which is weird. Let's see here. Into the hole you go. Now what else? I'm gonna grab some of these trumpet saplings because, you know, trumpet wood looks pretty cool. And then I'm also just gonna cover up this hole. There we go. Okay, now let's, like, actually, like... And then I'm gonna eat some more soup in a moment. Or stew. It's not soup, it's stew. Stew is chunkier than soup. Also, stew is better than soup, fight me. I also went exploring. I basically just, like, went down the river. No. Hang on. Yeah, I think I went basically along here. And then here. And then over... No, and then I went this way, and I checked this out, which was like a skull thingy from Breath of the Wild. And then I went here, and there was like a better desert temple in here, and there was like this big scary boss guy, who wouldn't spawn properly because I was in peaceful mode, and so there was just like this big thing. I don't know the word for it, like a big old golem guy. And I basically like looked at him and I went, okay, and then I left because I didn't want to like screw with him. Anyway, okay. So what I want to do is I want this set up. But if I remember correctly, yeah, that's moving the wrong direction. So I think what I just need to do... Okay, that's closer. And then I think... if I just... Am I out of gearboxes, really? Oh yeah, I also got some eucalyptus trees. They're funky. I like them. Huh, I'm out of gearboxes. Okay. That's really weird, actually. Like, being out of gearboxes is very strange. Definitely should make, a bulk gearbox system. Not because they're, like, hard to craft or anything, but just because I need, like, a lot of them. So now, if I go grab an andesite alloy and dump it here, then it will turn into shafts and go here. Oh my gosh, wait, did I get kelp? Oh no, I think that was like literally the only thing I really needed. Real quick, just checking this out. Sapphire. Dragon balls. I have not found any dragon-related stuff, so... I don't know how to get this to work. I tried putting it underneath, like here, and it didn't do anything. Hang on. It's not called a sieve, it's called a sluice. So, okay. So, world interaction, hold left shift, generates items passively when through, runs through gates, right-click side walls with axe or pickaxe of wood or stone to create gates. Certain items can be washed into others by tossing on top. Okay. Well, if I wash... Where is it? Ah, if I wash sand in water, there's this big old loot table, including... Oh, only without... Okay. Well, there it is. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's all biome specific. Okay, I didn't actually read it. Awesome. We're going on an adventure. Now, Ocean. So if I just like run this way and then boat the rest of the way, that should work. Very big tree. Oh no, that's a very big tree. I should also really set up a keg soon so that I can like start making like teas and stuff. And like jerky, I think I make with a keg, I wanna say, but I really don't know. Hang on, I need to. If I'm gonna be in the big wetness, don't worry about the name. I do need to go get the Wind Waker theme. Hang on, I want to. There should be a duplicate. Copy. Duplicate. Move this, and then I'll edit this. That's not how that word is spelled. Awesome. Okay, let's go. I would love to try to like rig up a mod that just like has various ambient musics playing. But as soon as you enter a boat, it just replaces all of them with this, you know? That would be fun. Bum. Bum. I feel like I think I already looted this one, so I'll just scoot over and leave. Because I think earlier I like kind of went zooming along here a little bit. Oh, wait, hang on. There is a purple thing here. That is not Archwood. What kind of tree is that? Wow. Yeah, okay, I'll take Moab. Yay, now I have Moab. Like Moab tree. Let's clarify that one. Oof. There is some lag. Probably all the particle physics for the rain. Oh my gosh, you guys! Lake help! Lobster? I can't scoop up the lobster. Lobster! Oh, I can make lobster pasta. Yum. Dude, lobster's so good. I wish that it weren't so expensive, though. What is that? Oh well. Sorry, hang on, I also saw some, like... copper, and I'm kind of running a little low on copper, actually. Okay, what is this thingy, though? It's just a big old skeleton, okay. There's just... the man! Hello, little man! No, wait. I got him! I got the silly guy! I love him! Let me put him back. I can't put him back. Hang on, I need to get close to a block. Does it, like, do anything fancy? Copper... Ancient wax creates an ancient campfire. That's cool. Ah, I had to abandon the silly little guy. Rip. There's just a lot of driftwood. Kind of a weird way to get wood, you know? Oh, yeah, that is a thing. Hang on. Let's do the thing! Okay, I guess that doesn't work now. I'll be honest, I actually really do like the way that magma blocks, you can, like, crouch on them and not get burned, because it kind of gives off the vibe that they're, like, not all of it is incredibly hot. Which, interestingly, is what they used to call me in high school, incredibly hot. That is a joke, I've never been called incredibly hot in high school. Anyway, but I like the implication that, like, it's only, like, the big lava-y bits in there that are actually burning your feet, and the rest of it is fine. So if you're just careful, then you don't get burned. You know, like, you know, when you stand on lava in the real world. If you're careful, you don't get burned. Oh, goody, the one that I don't like. Woo! Door. Oh, okay, that bit of... Oh, that was really spicy. Okay. I think that the jalapenos that I used in this particular stew... Ooh, is that the dinosaur one? I do like the dinosaur one. It is pretty cool. I think that the jalapenos that I used in this particular instance of the stew were, like, actually spicy, which is kind of nice, honestly. Jalapenos, I feel, are, like, really hit or miss. Sometimes they'll be, like, really, really spicy, and other times they're, like, there's actually literally no spice at all to them, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, where is boat? Did I, like, pick up my boat? I might have picked up my boat. Okay. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, awesome. I probably should have done that earlier. Rip. I should, like, do something with these, like, soon. Did one of these have mending? Huh, that is mending. That's wacky. Okay. I really need to find one of those underground cabins, by the way, because I'm, like... You know... I also need to, like, use these at some point. You know? Find a thing. Use the thing. Okay, so I already have that one then. Because you really only need one of these, because they don't really get consumed, you know? Isn't this, like, made out of something else? Yeah, it's made out of arcane crystals. Interesting. But arcane crystals are, like, actually, like, required for a couple of other things, I think. Harness the mystical Hephaestus Forge. It is a 9x9 multi-block. Create conduits, then forge forms. I do like that they changed the names, because I think when I played in ATM9... Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think when I played in ATM9, these... Yeah, it was like Arcane Chiseled Polished Dark Stone, Polished Dark Stone, Chiseled Arcane Polished... Okay, Arcane Chiseled Polished Dark Stone, and Chiseled Arcane Polished Dark Stone. What the frick? That's awful, you know? I'm gonna let that just scream. Don't worry about it. That's normal. It's normal for things to do that. I have no scream and I must mouth. Okay, let's see here. Ba-ba-da. Ba. That's food. These are not. This, no. That's food. That's technically not food. How do I, like, actually use these? I put it in... What mod? Ruin and Chewin'. I'm actually gonna look into this one real quick, because, like, I don't entirely get how to use it. Ah, okay, awesome. So if I do advancements, oh my gosh. Encounter a crocodile. Banana slug. There's so much stuff. Oh my gosh, I forgot. There's like a big ol' ugly thing. Okay, let's see. Born in Chaos. Screw you, Born in Chaos. I don't like you. You jump scared me the other day and it sucks. Integrated dungeons and structures. Alex's Caves. Wait, Cataclysm. That sounds really familiar. I think I've seen this mod. Whoa, Minecraft. Pick up molten lead from a cauldron, submerge a broken music disc in molten lead. Let your brain reach half a heart will have. Okay. Loads your stone. Screw you, loads your stone. Nephrite. I thought that there was... Maybe it's just in here? Oh, there it is. Okay, so place a keg, a heating or cooling. Okay, so... Maybe it's like a crate? Hang on, what if I just do... Ah, here we go, an ice crate. It requires packed ice, which is just what I get when washing ice, which I can get frosted ice, which is a bucket of... Okay. I'm not pretending to thoroughly understand all of this. Intoxication. Allows extra saturation-based healing. Intoxication, you can't gain saturation. Gain 5% tipsy. Okay, so... Hang on. A keg. No. Here we go. Okay, tea leaves. So this is chili, or is that chili to normal? Okay, I don't entirely understand anything that's happening anymore, but is this... Yeah. By the way, I did find a Mage Bloom seed, like, somewhere else. I haven't really, like, done much with it. I don't even remember where I found it off the top of my head. I just know that I did find it. Second. Okay, I do really love... I don't know what retextured the Ghast tier, but I do really like that. Anything else interesting? Yeah, I'll take that one. Oh, yes, please. Okay, so I need some gold. Oh, frick. I need like a trash can or something. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Yes. Awesome. I now have a Diamond helmet. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. And that does mean that this lovely man is going to begin giving us diamond equipment. I don't know what I'm doing with the voice there. I'm just being silly, I guess. Let's do that. And that. Whoa! Why did that expire? Did it, like, seriously expire the second that I picked it up, I think? Ugh, that's mean. Yeah, because it was gonna give me, like, 12 emeralds, I think. That's fine, I can just hand off 3 iron ingots, I guess. Oh, nice, we're at level 7 now. I have so much rabbit hide, and, like, you don't really actually do much with it. Like, yeah, okay, I guess I can make a thread of Night Slater, but, like, that's kind of it. This goes in here. Though I feel like there's something you can do with it, yeah? Pizza. Okay, hang on. There's a bee in my house now, apparently. Goodbye, bee. Okay, so what I need is I need to be growing. So I need it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna, like, right here. And then I'm pretty sure that kelp can grow on stone. Yeah. There we go. It's, you know, it's tiny. It's barely even really a kelp farm, but it will farm kelp, you know? Okay, so next up we need smart shoots, actually. Because these will actually stop me from these. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, no, stew. No, no, my stew. Okay, I kind of just... Oh, here we go. Crafter slot cover. We're gonna need that to make crafting things way easier, actually, so let me make that real quick. And then I'm going to need, honestly, all of these and more, I think. Because I'm gonna need a smart shoot here and here, so let me make those real quick. Then I am going to need... Oh boy, okay. So I'm going to need funnels and tunnels. Okay, so I'm literally just gonna, like, put that there. I'm pretty sure, though, if it's too fast, it... Oh. Oh, does it not work like that anymore? Okay, I'm pretty sure that I saw something a while back where, like, oh, if this is too fast, then it just doesn't have the time to sand anything down. Oh, no. Where's the... I could have sworn that I picked up some iron. Okay. Oh, I can make a quartz knife. I can get a quartz knife, more accurately. Okay, so that'll be for that, and then I need more brass! Yippee! That is 16 of those. And let's just give it like 2 pieces of charcoal, and that should probably be enough for the blaze burner. Okay, so the reason why I need all of these is because the way that I'm gonna make this work, is gonna be weird. So basically what I'm gonna do, and this is definitely not where I'm gonna put it, but, the way that it's gonna need to work is there's gonna need to be a... I guess I probably should have done all of this more in the air, huh? So this is basically how I'm doing this. These panels are now connected, so I'll only need to provide the wood to this, and it will automatically fill it in here and here, but not here because that's already filled. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? Okay, that's weird. This means that it's not going to take out anything, you know? Because normally it would want to try to, like, steal things, basically. But this way it won't try to, like, steal things, basically. Awesome, we have 32 more brass. That's lovely. So I can make another set of tunnels. And then let's make... Because I need something that takes it out of the chest. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So these are going to be the input and output, basically. What is this? Stack of cards. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of beans. No, there's only 1 beans, but there's a lot of bean. How do I make this? A potion of deep sight into a glass bottle? What? What is a potion of deep sight? Feed a potion to a gum bear to cause it to hibernate. It'll find nearby liquor root. Okay, what is deep sight, though? How do I make deep sight? And I don't even know what that means. Ah, okay. I see. I wonder if this is just like, it's a potion effect, so it needs to have potions, but you can't actually brew them. Hmm. let's see. Mechanical crafters. Okay. So where am I gonna put these? I could put them like here and then have like a chute here and a chute here. That could work. And I want to make sure that it does still go underneath. Okay, good. I needed to be certain about that. Okay, so... I need, like, some kind of just, like, scaffolding block, really. Like, cobble. That'll work for now. And then these will go here. And that one will make... Actually, no. This one will make little guys. This one will make big fellas. So I think actually what I want it to do is it's going to have the back facing this way. And then I'm gonna need to figure out how to power them both, but that is a problem for future me. I could just like... Okay, I'm going to put like one of these andesite funnels here just so that it stops doing that and I actually can access this chest better. Then I want... Excellent. Okay. Now what I need to do is I need to make sure that these are connecting properly. Boop, boop. Okay. So, what's going to need to happen is I'm going to need that, I think I might actually need things to be a little bit higher, though, is the problem. Ow, ow. I don't know if I ever brought this up, but, like, standing on saw blades does kind of hurt, by the way. Okay, so let's try this again. I still really do think that just sounds like a trapdoor. Like, I don't get why the wrench sounds like a trapdoor, but you know what, I'll take it. Doesn't really need to sound like anything else. It would feel weird if it sounded like, you know, like a ratchet wrench or something. Okay, so then... These... I'm actually gonna make, like, some proper scaffolding. Hang on a sec. Mob drops, some string. Gonna run over here. Gonna... Scaffolding. Bop. That should be plenty. Okay, so let's try this again. Where we put that there, and then we go around the back, and we connect those two up. And we put that there. A lot of them, I think, just ended up in here, but I had 30 of them, so I have all of them. Lovely. Okay, next up, what we need to do is I want, like, barrels, right? Okay, don't have many of those right now. Let me just kind of, like, use up these, like, random little, like, bits and bobs of wood that I have there. And then I will just stick these in here. Okay, so the way that this is gonna need to work... No, that's still not correct. What the heck? Okay, so these I'm gonna need... I think here, because the brass funnels that I'm using, these are currently configured to go in, so I just right-click them with a wrench and they'll go out, and now these should be on the same level. Then I need to turn these. Extend those. Where did I put my belts? And then what I need to do is I need that and that. Put those in there, and then let me introduce you to tunnels. The way that... Oh, whoa. Uh-oh, my game is frozen. Oh, my game just crashed. Yeah, Minecraft just crashed. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, I can... Hang on. Give me a moment. Crash. We're gonna open up that crash. Because if... Uh-oh. If that crash is caused by those two funnels trying to... Or by those two tunnels trying to connect or something, that's a big problem. Let's start by looking up the exit code. Unexpected error, Java laying out of bounds exception. Okay, you know what, let's just see what happens if I try to, like, relaunch it. Let's just see what happens. Oh. Oh, that bit of stew was really hot. Okay, ow. Ouch, my mouth, actually. Ah, that's spicy in the finger. That's not spicy in the fingers. That's spicy in my mouth, actually. Real quick while this is going, we're gonna do... Goofy on music time. Let me look over the logs real quick. Uh-oh, hang on. What is this wall of errors? Is that a normal kind? Unknown enchantments. No Vivecraft iris found. Could not find rarity mentioned in entry. Test. Okay. Bum 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 ba ba da dum. Rum bum bum. Okay, it took 152.626 seconds to start. And let's see what actually happens now. I'm literally just like looking over logs and stuff to see. What is it doing? It's trying to generate all the different soups, I think? Interesting. I do like soups. That's a lie, by the way. I don't actually like soup. Like, soup is alright. But, like, I want stew, you know? I frickin' love stew. It is still loading. Yeah, this takes a while to load. That's why I tried to load it, like, before the stream started. Bum ba-dum, rum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. I definitely got like offbeat there, Rip. Okay, is it? Oh, is that the problem? How much? How much RAM? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's like, it's there, but it's not really there, you know? Now we need to wait for it to finish being here. Okay, let's see what happens if I just... Oh, good, lovely. Okay, I think that it just freaked out the first time that I did it. Alternatively, it was because of that, like... Do you see how it's, like, not really, like... Yeah. It's freaking out. I'm literally just gonna like sit here and wait until the 3 mysterious numbers up in the corner get to double digits, because I think that that has something to do with like frame rates or something. It's kind of cool seeing everything like fade in around me. Okay, we're up in double digits, but is there more than double digits? Is there higher double digits? I need to make things real quick. So what I need to do is I need another one of these lovely little attribute filters. Because I now need to use planks, like any kind of plank. Placken! Yippee, Placken! Let's see, so I'm gonna use regions unexplored. What the... Curse Elemental has... What? That's weird, I could... Okay. Oh, I can actually change the music now that we're done, like, troubleshooting. And then finally... So I want, like, a sample platter for this, basically. Because I needed to have forge planks and or Minecraft planks. Now you should have Minecraft planks. You should have both forge and Minecraft planks. Okay. Do you have okay, excellent. Okay, very nice. And then I pop you open, and I want to use this lovely little gentleman here for Minecraft planks and forge planks. Now what I need to do is I need to set this up so that it is... yeah, we can just have it be split. And then this one needs to be planks, so I'll put that there. And you know what, just for symmetry, I'll like mirror them. Okay, there we go. And then I think I can also just... Now kiss. Okay, anyway. Now what I need to do is I just need all of these to, like connect. Okay, and then I'm going to need more wood for the silly guys. So if I make that, and then I think I do I have like a... There was some Create add-on that I saw a while ago that was like a 6-way gearbox that just required like one casing surrounded by the whatchamacallits? Surrounded by cogs, and honestly, by small cogwheels. Honestly, it's kind of a good idea. I like it. I'm a fan of it. More andesite alloy. Let me just... While that's going, I'm actually going to make another barrel here. And then I need more chute. Oh, a chute. Chute dang. Anyway, and then I put that there. Okay, now if I put that here, where will this connect again? And then I put that there. That's incorrect. And then all I need to do is I just need this and that. Oh no! Okay, so that's kind of like what I need, but not really at all, actually. So what I want to do is I want that there. Okay, awesome. So that goes up. Now I think that I am just going to have it so that, like, oh no, that won't work. There's just gonna have to be a thing right there. And then I will need to put another cogwheel. Hang on, okay. So what if I put it here, put those there, and then I'll need to rotate them. And then if I put that there, that there, but these are now going the wrong way. Why are these all going the wrong way? Okay. Oh, they're all going down. But the problem is that these need to be going not down. So if I, like... Because I think that this will still rotate them. Sorry, I'm using, like, all 2 of my brain cells right now, and neither of them are very happy about it. Is that correct? I can't actually really tell from the bottom, but I don't think it is. At the very least, I don't think it is for both of them. Yeah, one of them is still going the wrong way. What if... What if I get, like, a belt or something? It's just, like, you know, somewhere? Where would I put it, though, is the thing. Okay, this is, like, making my head squishy. Is my head supposed to be squishy? I think if I, like, poke my head, I don't think it's supposed to be soft, so I think no, it's not supposed... Anyway, what if I literally, like, power it all from here? That's not a bad idea. I can literally just, like... So the problem is that gearboxes reverse directions. Okay, so then I think... I'm so close. I am so close to getting this to work. So from the bottom, it looks like it's working, right? Because they're all going that way, but in reality, it's actually stealing things. So what if I, like... What if I do something horrible and evil and stupid? And by that, I mean, what if I literally am just, like, ineffective at this, and I just put a gearbox down? And then that'll swap their directions. I want it to be a vertical gearbox. Or I don't want it to be a vertical gearbox, though, because then it... What the frick? Oh, it has to be a vertical gearbox, because otherwise it'll connect to the wrong spot. Okay, so now, if I put in... then it should actually just drop out a large cogwheel. Awesome. And if I just put in... Okay, now the real question is, can I put, like, signs down? Like, on this, I mean? And then actually, I want to literally just... Okay, boop, 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 boop. There we go! And then I'll probably, like, throw in some, like, brass casings real quick, so let me, like... Actually, I'm just gonna make a few of them myself. Because fun fact, you can, like, do this for decorating things, and it looks very nice. There we go. Wahoo! Okay, excellent. Okay, so we have shafts, but I do actually need to figure out a way to, like, get them in there. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab another one of these. Just so that I can have... And I think I right-click there. And then I think I still have one more of... Yes, these andesite funnels, which I can literally just smack right there. And then I can add a mechanical belt there. Now this one I do want reversed, and I do really like the idea of putting just like a wall so that this is like a vending machine feel almost, you know? So I don't want anything to like pass this line. In fact, I might literally just make like a barrier of some kind eventually. What is this? What are these things? Okay, I was looking for caution tape. Hey, that's actually very funny. That's so funny. I love this. What the? Can you calm down, please, dude? Can you just calm the frick down? I can't see a majority of your thing. Oh, hello, grinding. Okay. What the frick? Okay, whoa. Ray cat. Okay. World interaction. Fermenting and pouring. Ooh. Delicious. Anyway, so let me throw in. We will do. I think they make 6 shafts, so it is 1 alloy. Excellent, and then I need to figure out how to get this to move. I need this to be moving clockwise. Is it time for more gearbox spam? I think it's time for more gearbox spam, Jadies and Lentilmen. So now, if I just chuck some of these in here, it should start making very cool things. Heck yeah! Awesome! Okay, this is actually, like, kind of a huge deal, to be totally honest. Let's make... Yeah, so I want... Boop. Boop. And then that's gonna also make me just a bunch more of these. This is so nice! Ah, finally. I feel so smart. I've done this like 3 times before, but I feel very smart anyway. How am I going to get this? And that? Okay. First off, I think I need more alloy. So I think the way that I'm gonna do this is there's gonna be like 2 barrels. Actually, this stuff is like really important for Ars Nouveau, so let me help that. Okay, 1 barrel. Right? So I think the barrel needs to be... Yeah, right here. How do I make this wrench? It is just like some copper. Because if I'm remembering correctly, that is the one... I need more copper again? Seriously, dude? Come on. That's the one that lets you, like, rotate blocks more easily. And I would very much like to be able to rotate things so that it's more aesthetic. Engineer Gaming. Up. Okay, so this one is literally just gonna have those... right, I used all my shafts to... No, incorrect. Yes, very nice. Okay, so then I want that, and I want that, and then that. And then these 2 need to go the same direction, so I will just do that. And then that is any... Okay. Copper. Brass inside. And sturdy sheet. Sturdy sheets are entirely used for the train casings, but you know. Well, actually, I think I might have to do something totally different for sturdy sheets. Hmm. 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 Okay. And then this is in line. Oh, this would actually need to be pulled one out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. But I can still just put that there. I don't like how that looks. Oh my gosh, it did that again. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, I think that that does look a little bit better. Okay, next up, this is going to have a sign. Where will I put it? Probably on whatever. I'll just put it here for now. It is... Casing base is going to be... Okay, there we go. I don't really, like, need most of these signs, but you know what? Screw it. I really like the idea of trying to, like, clearly label my whole factory. That's just a fun concept. Oh no, I'm almost out of soup. Of stew, I mean. Okay. So this is gonna be a weird one. Hmm. Okay, well this part's easy. I can literally just, like, do that. And then I can do that. And then I can do that, and I just need to, like, get these corners done, which I might be able to do with a sneaky little gearbox. Okay, so now if I load that up with, like, 2 of those, and I'm gonna load that up with 2 of those, then that should make 2 casings, right? It'll make a casing, it'll make a casing, and then they will go through, and I will... Excellent! Very nice. I want to see how many stress units we're using currently. Oh. Most of them. Okay. Luckily, oh, that one's not fully grown yet. Luckily, I am getting a number of these, which I can turn into these. Which I can turn into these. And I can actually start getting a windmill set up. But the problem is that windmills are really frickin' slow, actually. And so I usually try to get a precision mechanism production set up first. Rip. 1 second. Okay, so I need more iron. EP bunny. Okay, I feel like engineer gaming is a joke about something that I just don't get. My first guess is probably just TF2, because I think there's an engineer with a wrench. Right, I can't, like, super jump here. Wow, I really need more andesite, huh? Unless it's all just in this chest for some reason. It is all just in this chest. Okay, awesome. Now, I definitely could be crafting this stuff by hand instead of waiting, but then I would actually get literally half the material. I would literally get half the output, and it would be sad. Anything interesting from here? One's a compass and something is. This one is offering efficiency for some quartz. I'll take that, yeah. I put quartz in the nether chest. Oh, excuse me. And also, I'm sorry. I usually try to mute for when I sneeze, but that time I just kind of couldn't. It came in too fast. I need to, like, get Corundum at some point. Yeah, I'll go grab some gold for a monster box. I kind of want to just keep leveling this one up a little bit. I don't know. How's this guy looking? I feel like I have a grindstone. Yes. Okay. Silk touch. Silk touch. Pause. Okay, and then I'm going to just melt them. Shantae reference. Melt them down. If you guys have never played Shantae, I highly recommend it. They're actually pretty good games. My personal favorite is probably... I know a lot of people really enjoyed Pirate's Curse. I know that Pirate's Curse was a really popular game in the series, but I actually kind of liked Seven Sirens more. I think that that is almost entirely just because I like Metroidvanias, and Seven Sirens felt more like a Metroidvania than Pirate's Curse, which just kind of felt like a game with a lot of places to go in it, I guess. Okay, so we have 30 more windmill sales. I feel like there is, like, one other little bit there that we got as well, but I might be wrong. Okay, well, let's go put these in here. I really don't know what these are actually, like, supposed to be used for. They also have, like damage stats like their weapons, but they don't actually trigger the animation. Which really sucks, because it would be so funny to just have a Keyblade. I would love to have a Keyblade. Oh my gosh. I'm such, like, a Kingdom Hearts nerd. For somebody who has actually never beat any of the games in the series. Anyway. I just think that the manga is better than the games are. Probably because the manga was written with the benefit of, oh, I don't have any money. It was written with the benefit of hindsight, and so thus they could, like, potentially foreshadow things. Wild idea to, like, foreshadow things in your video game. Imagine if that turned into Smoothstone literally just as I, did the thing. Like, just as I went to pick it up, it turns into Smoothstone. Wouldn't that be awful? Cogwheel and more rope. Finish that segment. What is this? Combining things together. Yeah. Relaying power. Processing items. Oh, honey. I'm way beyond making a cobblestone generator here. Let's be real. I should probably make some copper casing and stuff. Copper diving gear. Probably not a bad idea to get something. Full steam ahead. Bucket sprinkler, item drain, and then in the brass age, there's all this kind of stuff. The precision mechanism and the mechanical. Oh. Okay, where am I gonna put these? Hang on, I think it only is going to trigger with a gearbox. Okay, awesome. Now if I make a vertical gearbox... Now that is spinning clockwise. So whatever I do with this guy, I need to make sure that it also spins clockwise. Because this power source, you can just, like, toggle what it does. Okay. Let me double check some things with it. Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay. Windmill bearings attached to the block in front of them? Yes. Is it still, like, based on the number of sales for the stress units? Okay. In that case, what if... Because the speed is not the problem, actually. Because this is actually all at a pretty good speed so far, and I kind of don't want to change it right now. So what if... I make 2 windmill bearings? Okay, let me just run over to this little factory array, grab this, and make, like, you know, 60 shafts. Go chat with this fella. Hello there! Don't fall in that hole, by the way. It's gonna kill you. That wasn't a threat. That one was a promise. No, thank you. Okay, let's see here. These are probably mostly finished by now. There we go. Hold on. Why are these separated like that? So this one is spinning clockwise. Okay, so this shouldn't ruin the system at all. And then if I just... Okay. That means that it is Epen time. What else we got? Extra health, enchanted book, maps. Yeah, like $6 for a couple of chains. I'll take that. Excellent, and now this one is at level 8. I'm really legit hoping that they will, like, actually start offering some really, really good deals soon. I should make a bunch of white banners and stuff. Just set up pride flags, why not? I don't really know what these ropes are actually for, to be totally honest. Like, what can I do with rope? A parachute. Oh, I do really like that the recipe is changed here. That's really nice. Can also make a big ropero. Integration starter kit. Handheld compactor. I don't think that this is a starter kit item. This is definitely not a starter kit item. Anyway, okay. So if it's going to turn clockwise, then it needs to be pushed from this direction. And if this one is also turning clockwise, then it needs to be pushed from that direction. And I kind of want to, like, double check that. Whoa! And that should... Excellent. Now I just need to, like, you know, make them look good. Hello! No, You guys are not going to be in my face this whole time again. Stay out of my workspace, please, sir. I wish that there was, like, actually a way that I could, like, make villagers respect my personal space. I would like that. Oh. Huh? Lovely. Oh, okay. I'm sitting there like, uh-oh, did the game crash again? So this is going clockwise. So it should be going... See, you guys actually can't see it, but every time I say the word clockwise, I'm like gesturing in the direction that a clock goes if it were on my wrist. That is the only way that I can actually remember which direction clockwise is. Okay. Now let's also activate that. Okay. If I can, I might make, like, another windmill or something up here. And, like, you know, just keep adding more windmills. But to be totally honest, I feel like... Oh... Hang on. What the heck? Okay, no, so it is also that speed is important. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so one windmill is more efficient than several. Good to know. I will literally just toss this back in here and I'll use it eventually, you know? I am pretty sure that windmills do have, like, an upper limit at some point, though, so, you know. Okay, let's see here. To the end of the beginning. Well, this is relatively easy to get on. I bet I could find one. I bet I could make one. Let's actually take a brief pause No, let's not. I want to get something to, like, grind things first, and then we will take the brief pause that we desire. Okay, where can I, like, hatch things in, you know? I think well, I could, like, yeah, right here. There is a very big hole below me. Okay, so if I do that, and then I need to grab my sander.
Get my belt sander, Gary. We're going on an adventure.
Anyway, I don't really know what that was, but I was being a silly little fellow. So if I just... Now I think... Okay, going that way then. I think that I need more stuff for chutes and ladders. And for cheese. Unknowable, undying, infinite cheese. Imagine if you had infinite cheese. Like, what would you even do with that? I would sell it. If I had infinite cheese, I would sell the cheese. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so then we put that there. Put a dirt block there while I just real quick make new slabs, apparently. And a barrel. Ho 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 ho.
Barrel. Ho ho ho.
And then I need one of these. One of these, one of those. Put that there. No, it's not grinding, it's polishing. So now, if I just throw in, like... Do I need to polish this? I don't think I need to polish this. Okay. That is not a mob trap. So if I throw in one cinnabar, this is not doing anything. Right, I forgot that it needs to do things. Eka? Oh my gosh, I need to grind the cinnabar? Like in a millstone? No, specifically in... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I do need grinding wheels then. Good to know. But these... I can... Okay, so let me just try and toss these through here. Excellent. Lovely. This is actually really cool. I'm like low-key very excited for this. I'm kind of just watching this to make sure that the diamonds also go through okay. Because I think that the diamonds should be popping through at any point now. Yippee, diamonds! I need way more mechanical crafters, but for that I need more redstone. But for that I need grinding wheels. Okay. So yeah, there's the problem actually. I need more redstone, don't I? Oh, wait, how the frick do I have so much redstone? Huh. Okay, that's actually really good. I was really stressed out for a minute there because I thought that I needed more redstone to get more redstone. I'm also gonna move like the cinnabar and rubies and stuff. Cinnabar, lead nugget. Oh, I guess I already moved the rubies. I'm gonna move them into here because they're only really good for the nether. Lovely. One moment. Okay, what's it called next? Crushing wheels. A Starbuncle wheel, huh? Where's Rio? Is that literally all this adds? That's actually kind of wild. Okay. Next up. How do I get basalt? Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna toss that. That it does that. It's actually very annoying because I've never had it do that in any other pack before. Anyway, okay. Let me like finish off this last bit of tortury.
Torture. I'm doing torture now. Mwah.
And then let me actually start like trying to get a hold of some magic now. Let's see here. So first off, this goes in with the tools. We have these gentlemen and those gentlemen. And that gentleman. And him. That's not a gentleman. That's just a dead man. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? Right, I need lead and potassium, silicite, or iron. I'm just gonna use some iron, honestly. I'm also literally just going to burn these chests for the blaze burner.
Eat. Eat the chests. Consume the maple wood chest.
Thank you. The alloy inert to magic? Is that why I need it? Because it, like, is inert? Like, it doesn't do anything? What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Insomnia. Restfulness decreases the insomnia. Interesting. There's like a lot of stuff. Brain damage! I love having brain damage! It's my favorite! Yippee, brain damage! Anyway. Does nothing. It used to increase the distance the nether fog was at. Unbound speed. Gravity pull. I think you're smart enough to use one yourself. Ghost form. Ghost sickness. Purple soda. What's purple soda for? Oh, good. Acid. I love drinking acid. What? Huh? I'm not gonna worry about that. Anyway. Basics of magic. I have pewter ingot. And it gave me more pewter ingot. I do understand source. I do understand mana. I also do understand these, yes. Source gems. We do a number of imbuement things. Wait, Spinel? Okay, Spinel can be turned into source gems. X petrified orbs, which I think need like a black hole or something to make. No, maybe it works differently now. Engi. Oppo. Stunned. Disables moving and rocking and attacking. Alex meal. What the frick? The Alex meal is just like someone's food? That's weird. Watery grave. Okay, I'm getting distracted with all of these random status effects. Alloy gem. There are 18 different kinds of buckets in this mod pack. That's fair. Oh my gosh, I can like... I can grind! Oh no, I can grind! Okay, I'm so distracted. What am I doing? So this, I need pewter inlays and some purple things. How can I make purple dye? Hibiscus? Hibiscus bask? Okay, anyway, I'll stop. I think I just have like, yeah, some blue, some red, put them together, and that's bread. Right? That's how you get bread, right? You mix together blue and red? Am I wrong about that? Anyway. Oh, red. Red is so good. Red is like such a good, for lack of better words, like, tool food. Like, bread is so good at, like, helping with other foods, you know? That's what I mean by a tool food. Like pasta. Or cheese. Cheese isn't really as much of a tool food as bread, though, I guess. And then is it a specific blob? No, it's just planks. And then I am going to turn on easy mode. Ooh. And then I'm also going to do this. And then let's break that. And is that all of it? Oh my gosh, there's still more. Okay, that's another clump gone. Where is it? That break. Gimme. Thank you. Boy, I cannot wait until I get a spell book and I can just shoot out like magic spells to do this.
Sandwich.
Sandwiches. And let me also eat like a...
Little bit of kangaroo meat. You know, for road. Road kangaroo. His favorite kind of kangaroo.
I really need to play a Hat in Time on stream someday. We are almost there, and awesome. Okay, now if I do that, and then if I do... No, it broke torches. It broke the torches. Oh, it broke the door. I don't know why I turned Italian for a sec there. That just happens from day to day. Like, you know, some days you just spontaneously become an Italian person, and other days you don't become an Italian person. You freaking kidding me? Come on. It's the worst time for that to happen. Okay. Wait. What? Ow. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Okay, so how do I do this? Spell book. Ars Nova specifically. I need purple fabric, which for some reason, okay. Oh boy. That is perfectly okay. I don't know why it has to be compacted, but that's fine, I guess. If it has to be fine, it'll be fine. What is a pewter? What else is it for? A necrotic focus? Gravity belt. Oh. No. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna just put this in with the rest of my magic stuff. Okay, so how do I make a keg that is honeycomb, which is mob drop? And then I need... Okay, next up, I need to figure out how to get packed ice, which I can get from ice, which I can get from snow. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, it never actually registered that I got that, huh? First off, we need... one ice. And then I need specifically the packed kind, which I think is like the second tier of ice. Okay, awesome. Hello. Hi, are you the same guy? You are, okay. Oh, hey, check this out. It's all stopped. I probably should have, like, built more, like, stopping point, like, ways to stop this now that I'm thinking about it. But, you know, there's, like, a couple of exposed shafts here and there that I can work with, I think. Okay, next up, what else did I need? I need fabric. Which is 2 more wool. Is that wool or carpet? Okay. And then 1 string.
It's getting late.
You're long. Okay, let's see. Let me just, like, make some more torches. If you don't get the Your Long joke, then you should go watch my Deltarune playthrough on my VOD channel. And now that I've said that, I'm not 100% certain that I have uploaded the whole thing, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, what was I doing? I need flowers. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna need to heat this up momentarily. Yes, okay, let's see here. They should have... I want somebody to make a create mod add-on that adds something called a breeze freezer, because we have a blaze burner and then we can have a breeze freezer. Anyway, I don't know what it would do. I don't know what it would be good for, but I would like it. Okay, awesome. Next up, we need 3 slabs. And some string. Why do I keep doing like a bad Italian accent today? What is with that? Now it is chilly. So I'm gonna go to keg and figure out what all I can do with it. I can make... that is alcoholic. I don't like alcohol. I can make pickled pickles, of course. I'm actually going to like repin this. If I can get some cocoa beans, I can make some cocoa fudge. Cacao? Kombucha. I don't know what kombucha is, but that looks very tea flavored. Wait a minute, hang on a second. Okay, no, that is definitely not. Well, I can make some coca. Some chocolate fudge. Is it coca or cacao? I'm not entirely certain. I think I've actually heard it pronounced both ways. Oh well. Let's see here. Next up, we need some gold, some diamonds, a book, and some of the funky dust. Do not snort the funky dust, please. Or we will have to call your principal. Okay. That does mean that I actually need to go into controls, keybinds, Ars Nouveau. Projectile, break, I will call it Magay Mine. Hang on, I want that to be like the first one. Projectile, break. There we go, now I can literally just like... Awesome. Well, now what? Let's see here. I got this little gentleman. I always forget that it places weird. Okay, so I want... What is phantom powder? Oh my gosh. Counterpoint. The only efficient ways to get it are from 2 mods that I am refusing to interact with. One because it jump scared me and one because I don't like it. No. Fine, what about... That'll be easy. Gimme. Okay, what did I get? Evaporate? The Descent Evaporator? I definitely, like, turned around for a second and I thought that that waypoint was a skeleton. Wait, no. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Harry the Platypus? The Descent Evaporator? My golf clubs? I don't even play golf. Oh, I'm done eating my stew. I can actually put that away. I'm going to do touch. Oh, and I want to make all of my magic rainbow. Look at that. It's rainbow magic. Yippee. Okay, next up, I want to get Imbuement Chamber. And what's the other one? Yes, Matrix Enchanting! I love Matrix Enchanting. It's so much more fun. Because it's, like, actually interesting instead of, like, you press the button and then you never get to interact with it again on that item, you know? So how do I upgrade this? Really? Tier 2 goes straight to netherite? Alright. I think I really just need to, like, make my own mod pack. It's like an enchanting apparatus. There it is, an enchanting apparatus and an imbuement chamber, as well as some, like,
arcane pedestals. Oh yes.
Okay, an imbuement chamber is some more of the sparkly dust, a little bit of this stuff, and some gold. Excellent. Oh, excellent. And I got some abjuration essence. They gave me fire essence. Nice. It would have been very funny. So it looks like all of these have a chance to give you a random, like, elemental essence. It would have been very funny if I just cycled through all of these. That would have absolutely made my day. Where's my chapstick gone? One moment. Did I do that thing where I, like, accidentally, like, dunk it into my trash can in the middle of the night? Huh. Did I do that thing where it just simply vanishes from all of time and space? I think I did. Yeah, I think my chapstick just, like, blipped out of reality. Gosh darn it, that is the 4th time that has happened! One second, my chapstick just is, like, vanished, and I need to use one of my backup sticks real quick. Which isn't really like a stick anymore, you know? Oh, okay, really don't know where my chapstick actually went. That's kind of frustrating. Okay. Imbuement chamber. Let me actually just look up. Bioluminescence. That's cute. Okay. So abjuration, whatever. Okay. So I'm gonna put this here, maybe. And I need to make some source stone that I think is actually just cobblestones. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to go on a big epic adventure soon. I'm just gonna set that there. It'll be funny. It'll make me giggle. It'll be very silly and goofy. Source stone. And I think these pedestals are different, yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh, I didn't even make a... Oh my goodness. Okay, first off, okay, so it is fire, water, earth, air, and then there's the abjuration, conjuration, manipulation, and then anima. Okay. What do these each require? Seriously? I'm probably just gonna, like, straight up, like, go in and turn on cheats in a bit and just, like, let myself, like, skip past certain parts of certain mods, you know? Because I don't want to do witchcraft stuff. I want to do Ars Nova stuff, you know? But like a witch. Abjuration uses it? No. Conjuration uses it. This uses that. Fire, you also needs gunpowder. Air uses any arrow a wild and winning into feather. Ha, arrow. Earth uses dirt, seeds, and iron. Oh my gosh, I already had some dirt. What the frick, me? Okay, water needs kelp, seagrass, and the bucket.
This is a bucket. My gosh, there's more. No.
I feel like I quote that every single time I encounter a bucket, you know? Notice fire, water, earth, air. Air does use the arrow, though. Hee. And then manipulation is a button and a clock. Didn't I, like, literally toss out a clock earlier? Gosh darn it. Oh well, I'm gonna go on an adventure. I want to go on a quest. An epic adventure quest thingy. Okay, let's see here. Raw materials in here. Toss that in there. Excuse me. Let's go make a bunch of just stone. I don't really know what to do with this bowl. No, it's like a bowl, but it's not really like a bowl. But it's kind of like a bowl. What is this? It's like guava medicine. I'm actually going to remove this soup one. Just because it's gonna leave behind stuff, you know? Okay, it is almost time to go on an epic quest. Where am I going? Okay, illusion or not, lots of resources. I don't really need to mark that down anymore. What if I go to Yagir and then, like, teleport to Azumarill, ignore this stupid frickin' Born in Chaos thing, and then just head down here? But I think that might have a lot of illagers in it. That, or I can get distracted and fall in a hole somewhere. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I do quite fancy falling in holes, you know? Oh, hang on. I think that there were a few more runes that I wanted, like leap? No, that wasn't it. Launch, which needed kangaroo hide and air essence. But I don't think that I have any wild and wings for air essence. A brassiere? You will need to mark that down. Glyph. Blank glyph. That's kind of cool. I would love to have Mage Block, but it requires Phantom Powder, which I can't really get. Conjure Terrain could be kind of neat. How does this work? Place dirt. Glyph of Bounce requires... Okay, so I don't really have any other glyphs, but I do have to sleep. Oh, I see how it is then. We're going on an adventure then. Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. We're going to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finn the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Okay, now I can eat. I should just straight up, like, have brought some leather boots with me. That... Oh my gosh, I almost just jumped in a bunch of powder snow. Oh, that's also cold. Okay. Where's my paraglider? Up. Yeah, let's just like go this way then.
And if I fall in powdered snow, then I will be sad.
You know, I won't just like sit there and like accept my fate, but I will be sad about it. You know, I'll like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, I fell in powdered snow. That's the end of me. I guess I'm dead then. No, I'm just gonna be like, oh no, I fell in powdered snow. That sucks. Oh no. Oh. I'll just be sad the whole time. I'm not even gonna be like angry or like particularly mean about it. I'll just be a little bit sad. Am I sure? Okay, there really is no like thingy. Oh. I'm gonna steal one of these lightning rods, I think. If there's anything cool for them.
Lightning rod.
Oh, I can make a ritual of zapping. Calls lightning on entities that approach the ritual area of effect. That's ethical. They're no shocking. I can enchant things with channeling. I can make a glyph discharge with a flash pine. Discharge an entity affected by status charge or shocked, damaging it and shocking surrounding enemies. Interesting. Well, if all of the Breath of the Wild music weren't so, like, heavily and aggressively copyrighted... Copyrighted sounds wrong, you know? I would absolutely... Hi, everybody. I would absolutely be, like, using Breath of the Wild music here. Oh yeah, I stole their door, lol. I forgot that I said that. No. My gosh, why did I bring these? If this mod jump scares me as I'm walking by it, I'm like actually going to remove it from the pack. Like, I am going to go find the devs and be like, hi, can you, because in the quest book they're like, hey, we're willing to help you make an you know, what if I don't like this mod? We are willing to help you remove mods if you ask in the Discord. So I might literally just go in at some point and be like, hi, I really don't like Hexerai or Born in Chaos. Could you remove them? So cool. And who knows, they might even say yes. If they don't, rip. Yum, nourishing. Okay, this should have like 1 billion illagers in it, I think, right? Huh. That's weird. There's nobody here. There's an evoker for it here. Hi. Hey. Hey, come on. I'm just standing in your trees, dude. That's just rude of you. The frick, man? Come on. I was just standing in a tree. I kind of like the noise that they make when they die. It's very funny. I think this guy's got like swiftness or something. I'm trying to keep him from falling into the ocean, and he is not having it. Fine, ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Jeez, dude. Didn't even drop a backpack. That was just mean. It also has a... oh, cladded boots. A crude fragment for crude cladding. For Bane Villagers. It also has occurred to me that my weapon is, like, nearly destroyed, actually. Hey, you weren't here a second ago. Hey, you weren't here at... Hee 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 hee. I feel like there's gotta be like a spawner in there or something, so let me just... grab some tough. I'll get to you guys in just a few moments. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of this. Okay, there we go. Hey. Who's shooting me now? Jeez. These guys are so impolite. I'm trying to steal all of their stuff, and they're just not letting me. Where even were you just now? Hi, guys. Whoa, there's a full-on peculiar bell here. I am taking that, thank you. I don't really know what these are for, aside from like, oh, you can like have cooler lightning powers. But like, okay, sure, I'll take it. Hi. Who shot like lead bolts at me? Jeez. Are you guys gonna try? Is their master plan to try and give me lead poisoning? Is that what they're trying to do? Okay, Dream is the one that's kind of not very good. Like the YouTuber. Okay. Boy, those don't sound great. Like, neither of them sound very good. I'm just gonna kind of, like, toss them back in here and then, like, go to sleep. In this other pillage, like, in this pillager camp. Excuse me, do you have anything for sale? No? Okay, well, I'm gonna put this back up so that they don't try to kill you. See you later. Okay, so yes, there definitely are men that are spawning in here. Surely, now that I am inside of the Illager of the Evoker Fortress, I will be entirely safe. Statue, stone altar, lectern, bunch of green seats, that's cool. Surely there's not gonna be an Evoker in here. Is Dream one of the ones that sucks? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, a research journal by Archivoker. I'm gonna keep that with me, and then if I die, I'll bring it back here. Hang on, real quick, I'm gonna rename this to... and turn it red. Oh. Oh. These guys make some phenomenal noises, let me just say. Steal their food. Whoa! That's some phenomenal stuff. An ancient knowledge. Isn't that like... Yeah, that's like ancient city stuff. That's actually really cool. And then I also got source berry roll. Yum. Man had so many chances to fire. He just simply did not. I like that one. That's a good one. What's feel sound like? Oh, it's the one that kind of sounds like somebody farting. Okay, understood. I need a better backpack. There we go, that's better. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, here we go. What is this? Pet will randomly teleport targeted mobs away from it. That's kind of nice. A ray of siphoning. Firecracker and lingering strain. Okay, let's see here. Hi guys. This thing takes so long to, like... Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna... Ow. Oh, good. Really hope that this doesn't count as a village, because, you know, it is, like, filled with villagers. This thing is only doing 2 hearts of damage. I bet I could make something better with my spellbook here. Hang on a moment. Huh. There's a Vindicator in there. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's do a projectile. And then I'm going to call it, Should I call it? I think I'm going to call it arrow to the knee. And then I'm also going to call it, I'm going to make one that is a touch version that is a little bit more expensive. And then I'm going to call this one, to the head. There we go. Hi, I have a brand new spell I want to show you. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay. So it's still really not very good. Okay. Well, I think I got rid of all the guys that I was dealing with, so now I can run over here. How much is... Oh my gosh, a full 64... Dude, what the frick? Come on.
Excuse me, gentlemen, there seems to be a minor misunderstanding. I don't think I'm supposed to be in prison. I'll just simply let myself go.
Okay, I expected there to be like several men around the corner ready to kill me. Nope, I guess I just keep looting their stuff. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, 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 no. Okay, it is time to go home. Because, boy, I don't want to deal with Vexes. Vexes suck. Okay, so first off, I need milk or something. What is this? Okay, I'll put you in here, here, here. This is actually just straight up gonna go in my backpack. Can I make like a quiver? Can I make a quiver? I can't make a quiver. I'm actually going to real quick add another mod that's like, yeah, healing campfire. And it, you know, it won't do anything right now, but in a bit I will be able to like just go get a campfire and it'll be way cooler. So these things are slow and don't deal a lot of damage, but have like more reach. But this, meanwhile, that has more reach, but is two-handed, which means that I'm gonna need to swap off of it to block. Yeah, but it'll have to do. It's also very funny to see in the corner of my, or in the side of my screen, I mean, you know? What is mob drop? No. No, decoration. Decoration? Magic? Magic... What can we duplicate this with? Just iron and mesmerite and illuminite shards? Okay, let's see here. Let me just like... can I make a salad or something? Or is there something that'll give me... What if I just eat like a billion cherries real quick? There we go, I'll just eat like a billion cherries while I'm organizing my stuff. So this, by the way, if I haunt this... Interestingly, there's a mysterious conversion thing for it, and then there's also just straight up, yeah, bulk haunting will do this. Oh. Contraption controlled. That's neat, I guess. Don't know what that means. Yeah, it will, like, show you spaces that mobs can spawn in, which is honestly kind of nice. Like, I don't use it much, but it's nice to have in, like, very specific situations. Okay, next up... And then this is made with that, so I put it in here. And also I do need to, like... Yeah, because I do have a star purple token. I thought I did. Okay, let's see, what else have we got? That goes back in there. This. Source berry grants mana regen. Put that in here, along with that. This takes that. All of the... I really still don't entirely get what these are for, like... A scroll forge? That's how I make scrolls? Okay. Polished deep slate and some sad obsidian. Which, like... Use empty bottle. Can I make it... Oh, I think there's just a bunch over there, so I can just try that in a bit. Let's see here. Boop. 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 Anything interesting I can do with this? I can freeze it into a bottle of Wisp. I can also... Sorry, there's something very funny about me, like, walking away. So, what can I, like... Oh, my game froze. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. So I can mix it with water to potentially get a thing. Is there a way that I can, like... I'm gonna make more pewter inlays real quick. Because I was gonna say, is there a way for me to... like, do what I need it to be? Sorry, I'm like losing track of my train of thought here. Is there a way for me to like take those scrolls and just put them into my block of amethyst as opposed to amethyst? Is there a way for me to basically go in and just like take those scrolls and just make them like, you know, like usable in my book or something instead of having to carry around like 70 scrolls? have to look into it. Okay, let's see here. I can toss the... Oh, stop doing that. I'm gonna need, like, a full stack of emeralds and a bucket of milk. Here, no. Effect. Whoa, that's cool. How do I make this? Interesting.
Spiky here. It's Spiky from Spiky Worm.
Okay, I can get packing peanut. There are mangoes! Well, now I need to figure out how to get mangoes. I want mangoes. I freaking love mangoes, dude. Mangoes are one of the best things. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna bring... that. I don't really get what these are used for. What if I get, like... Oh. Okay, so if I do that and then... Oh, yeah, this is really good, actually. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, so the research journal, I have... How much of my pickaxes left? Good amount of it. Sword, I don't really need that. Or, like, I don't need that. Ow, okay, I pulled that out of... Okay, I'm definitely getting used to some of this, like, movement textile stuff. Hot... Hot coca? Hot cocoa? Hot quick? Hot chocolate? Chucky milk. What the frick do you mean shotgun fist? What? Okay, well, so here's the situation. I need to find cow. Preferably without going too close to either of these villages. So I'm probably going to, like, go towards this illusioner hut. Hello, sheep. I really am liking this, what's it called? Just a grappling hook? I did not realize it was just called a grappling hook. Okay. Okay, and we're going to just very casually dig a bunch of crying obsidian as well, for tax purposes mostly. And by tax purposes, I mean because I want to try and fiddle around with scrolls, with spell scrolls. Oh, I want to see if... Ow. I want to see if this thing has grown any fruit. I love having the chance to just, like, absolutely, like, chow down on an unlimited amount of cherries. Not of cherries, of cherry cookies. Some days I wish that I could just do that in real life, and then I remember that I'm not actually a huge fan of cherries in the real world. Can I get bison milk? Is that, like, are bison cows? Can you milk them? Hello? Sorry. Okay, let's see here. I feel like I just haven't really seen any cows at all on these streams yet, you know? Oh, is this more arson? I do like arson. Just keep chowing down. I'm asleep now. Shh, very quiet. I'm trying to eat. Anyway. Let's see if I can make it, like, all the way to the coast, actually, because I have remembered that I kind of don't like fighting Illager, or fighting Evoker, not Evokers, Illusioners, because they suck. Ow. What in the world is going on there? Oh well, let's... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You think I can go fishing with this thing? No, I don't think I can. I don't know what that is either. The ocean sure is weird. Oh, wait, I think that this is Ocean Ruins. Why do I hear rocks falling? Also, sorry, this is probably a little bit, like, awful to look at. Just, like, you know, don't worry about it, it's fine. Honestly, I really should have just, like, swam back up, honestly. time to eat like 5 What? Oh, is that one of the Alex Caves things? Or is that... Or those create components that I saw? But more importantly, what is that, and how can I steal every single one of their create components down? Gosh darn it, of all the times for me to have left my thing at home. That's probably a village, actually. I would bet money that that is the airship village that I looked for a map for. So I'm going to mark down... And then I'm actually going to put it in white because I don't know for certain yet. And then the thing is, I don't know where it is a village and where it isn't a village, you know? So I'm actually going to stick by the coast because I do not want to start a raid up there. Those are some gorgeous builds, though. I'm actually going to, like, reiterate my phrase better. I don't... Lemonstone? Lemonstone, okay. Lemons are pretty good. I don't know where the village actually will, like, trigger the raid. So I don't even want to deal with it. Like, I'm not gonna bother with it yet. I'm gonna let either... I'm gonna find cow, or I'm going to let this, bad omen effect go out. So that looks like really weird. Okay, let's see here. So if I put this in here, if I connect these... Oh boy, there's seagulls here. I gotta make sure that I don't have any food worth it darn in my inventory. I think if I close that... Awesome, and now I gotta run so that none of the potential seagulls get me. If you guys are not familiar with seagulls, they suck because they will steal anything and everything in your inventory that's edible. Hello, seals. You guys are great. I love you. Ooh, birch looks nice. I feel like the evokers are like, oh yeah, you know, we like saw someone run in, they like destroyed our Vex spawner, killed off a lot of us, but like they left, so it's all good. Surely they're not gonna come back. Me on my way back to kick their collective butts.
And hopefully find some cows along the way.
Oh, hey, look, are those cows? Those look like cows. They look pretty cow-shaped, I think. Excuse me, are you cows? Thank you. I'm actually straight up gonna, like... I think that a milk bucket might be more helpful here. Silly fungus. That's belong. A good name for, like, an underground... Okay, hang on. I've had a stupid idea. You make a magic mod entirely about, like, using underground-based spells where it's all, like, stones and rocks and gems that you're channeling for magic, and you call it Spelunkery. Oh, this is from Hexerai. Yeah, doesn't have anything great. Wait. There is a single Mage Bloom seed in here somewhere. Basically everything else is kind of mid. But there's like a potted Mage Bloom in here somewhere. There's also a toilet if you need a dookie. Hello? Neat, I guess. Can I, like, set it down? Thank you. Yes! That's not it. Dang it. Oh, there's some golden iron in here. I'll take that. Oh, maybe this is like a different flavor of one. Or part of it has been cut off. I think part of it may have been cut off. Oh well. Anyway, but I don't remember if I brought this up, but the reason why I would make it all underground stuff is because I would call the mod Spelunkery, or Spelunking or something of the sort. That's much better. These guys, I'm taking them out way faster. Nice, okay. Now let's very quickly deal with this gentleman. Okay, bye. Never coming back here, probably. Did you just try and blow us both up? Jeez, these guys are impolite. Owl. Okay, excellent. Now that I got that man to translate it for me, with incredible timing, we arrived at the location he sent us to just before dusk. A march of many days. One last time we slept on the dirt. This morning we rose with purpose anew and began to etch a barrier of logs and home of stone. Day 14. Construction is near complete. As I write, supplies make their way into our hospice. Freshly hewn wood from the area. A shipment of glass from Fort Greater. Discovery awaits. We never thought it possible. This magic seems to be messing with my minds. I swear there used to be a cellar below the chapel. Yet even my second in command says it never were so. Surely I cannot be the only one going mad. Scouts have returned with fantastic news of a village and not too far, or of a village and not too far to return with supplies here with ease after laying siege. However, magical research in the area seems to be inconclusive. We may be abandoning soon. And then did that give me a new rumor? No. Ooey. Okay, well I don't know what the point of that was. I'm not gonna say it was a waste of like a full stack of emeralds, but hello, leaf bug. But it was a waste of a full stack of emeralds.
You're coming with me in these flood.
Just kidding. Bring you back. I'm just a little silly. Okay, now let's go back to the village. I feel like these are also supposed to be, like, exclusively underwater, but I think something has gone wrong. Sorry, let's go to the presumably village. Oh, I need to consume. Yum. How does this work? Ow. It has 32 uses. Can I repair it? Not really. Well, that's kind of neat, I guess. Cantaloupe. He can or can't elope. Grassy beach. I'm gonna double check because I feel like there really would be a treasure map here. Okay. Seals are vibing in the sand. I am vibing in the not sand. I love not being in sand. Sand is one of my least favorite pastimes, actually. Hello, raccoons. You're friends. Raccoons are friends. As long as they are not rabid. There should definitely be a rare chance. I don't know if it is a thing. I think that those are in Alex's mobs. There should be, like, a rare chance for raccoons to be rabid and they're just hostile and, like, have foam particles on their face.
You. Stay on guard, men. They're after us.
Imagine if I just always sounded like that. Just Batman. Just I am become Batman, you know? Destroyer of worlds. So how am I going to get up there now that I'm actually planning on getting up there? Huh. I don't know how I'm actually gonna get up there. I didn't really bring, like, a ton of blocks. I brought, like, 32 wood, and that's basically it. I might literally just, like, run into the forest, grab a bunch of wood, and then come back. Oh. That's cool. Please be what I need for Alex's caves. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what that was. This is what I need, though, so that's nice. This place is a mess. I feel like these structures are always really messy, though. You. Hello? What the frick? That was mean. I definitely was, like, in a pocket of air there. Okay, there should be a chest in here that I need. Kind of hard to see with all the weird particles everywhere. There's one. Really? Doesn't even have the cave, the cave compendium thing. I'm pretty sure that that's what I need to get the thing, though. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to get the thing. Advancement done. Once upon a cave. Did these, like, shuffle? What the heck? Craft a cave compendium to document your knowledge of rare cave. Okay. Because I could have sworn that they were uncraftable. That's fine then. Okay. So this will turn into stuff for the toxic caves, which I've never actually been to. Okay, let me... Well, okay, I actually have been there. I went there one time in, like, a creative mode world and wandered around for a bit. But I feel like going to biomes and going to a biome in creative mode actually really does not give you, like, the same understanding of the biome. At least with Alex's caves. Okay.
Hello, Seal.
Your head's squiggly, I like that. You're silly, I like you. Those men steal my entire lunch basket. I'm actually going to commit seagull genocide and kill every single seagull I encounter for the rest of eternity. And I don't just mean in Minecraft, I mean in the real world. I want to clarify that. I mean in the real world, I will murder seagulls if they steal my food in this meaningless video game. And that's a threat, not a promise. I don't know why I'm randomly doing, like, bad Duke Nukem impressions today. I just think it's kind of funny. Okay. Whoa, a zombie? Hello, zombie. I killed a man! Yippee! Oh, hey, that's nice. Like, you can actually see the patch now. Okay, I need to know. I feel really bad about that. I think, actually, what would be interesting is to make a mod that adds, like, Don't Starve's karma system. I think it's called no, it's called naughtiness, sorry. To add Don't Starve's naughtiness system. So the way that it works is in Don't Starve, every passive mob has, like, a little bit of naughtiness, and if you kill them, if you murder them, because there's, like, an option that is specifically called murder when you've caught these silly guys, but if you murder a passive animal, like a rabbit, then you will accrue naughtiness. What the? And the more naughtiness that you have, nothing happens, at least at first, but eventually you will end up spawning a mob called Krampus, which is, like, basically, like, anti-Santa. He comes to your house and steals your things. Huh? Whatever that stuff is, it's the same color as prismarine. So it kind of makes me feel like there's like a prismarine thingamajigger. Did I just see a man fall off? Anyway, but it's honestly like a very cool system and I like it a lot, and it would be kind of fun to add it to Minecraft. I really hope that there's like a waystone at one of these places. Oh my gosh, there are villagers! Yes, there are people! Hello! Hello! Did I actually bring my... I forgot to bring it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. If I fall, I will probably cry. I cry kind of easily some days. Okay, actually, I really kind of want to jump, just because that would be fun. But, like, having to climb all the way back up would not be fun. I'm so close. I can almost hop on board one of them. I'm in! Airship Village! Oh, a quest is completed. The Soaring City. That's cool. I'm in his house. Let me, like, dump a ton of stuff into my inventory real quick. Then, let me bundle up a bunch of stuff as well. Dude, bundles are so nice. It's such a good system. Also, I think that they should make it so that bundles play a totally different sound when they're filled. There's a doormat. Potato creto. Potato creto. Can I do anything cool with a carrot on a stick? No, not really. Okay. But, like, you know, if you ever need a sticky carrot, I guess you have that going for you. It's kind of a horrible thing to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that, you guys. I'll have to make, like, a full-on apology video about it in a bit. Yes! This is a flywheel. It does literally nothing it does nothing useful for Create, but I like them. Do you guys hear a spider? You guys had better have a waystone in one of these ships, by the way. It's probably gonna be that one, because that looks like... Let me not swing my sword. It's probably gonna be that one because that looks like the big ship, or that one because that also looks like the big ship, but this is also a pretty big ship. There might be a spider in their ceiling. I think that there is a spider inside of their ceiling. There definitely is a spider inside of their ceiling. Is there anything in the gold one? Spin. Thank you. Definitely coming back and stealing this in a bit, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, you're telling. Wow, that's actually really nice. I really thought that was a door for a second. Anyway. Is that everything that's downstairs? Oh, here we go. I don't think I'm supposed to... Oh, hello. I killed the spider. How do I get back up? Why did you guys use a trapdoor here? How else am I supposed to get downstairs? Oh, is it right here? I should really be careful not to be, like, leaping off of, like, leaping over the sides of things. Oh, frick. I definitely need to figure out some way to come back here. There's just so much loot that I'm never going to be able to carry all of it back. Probably shouldn't even really be opening most of these. C'est la vie. Oh, yes, please? Redstone signal. I don't know what that's actually useful for. Your globe's dirty. What is this for? Oh my goodness. Hang on, is this... Please tell me that this is a fully functional... I can have them drop the anchor! It's gonna be a while. We're gonna be a few hours. I wonder if you can actually climb up the rope. Hang on. Come on. Okay, I'm so good at this. Ah, why can't I ponder things that aren't in my inventory? That's awful. Fine, I'll just, like... I feel like I need to have a different song right now, just because... Whose idea was that? I'm very upset with how many artisan relics I'm finding here. Because of that one time that I, like, you know, took forever to find an artisan relic. Oh, their little, like, latch vanishes when you've looted them. That's good to know. Pancakes. Hi guys, I've broken into your house. Oh look, a wrench. Lovely. Time to steal. I mean borrow, haha. I'm just borrowing. I would never steal things. That's such a good use. I'm gonna grab this sack for just more storage. I can't pick him up. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. He looks very angry, though. Did I, like, do something? Did they see me, like, looting? See, it still works. Anyway. Where are we headed next? I'm running low on materials already. Okay, awesome. Wow, that's still not even, like, really even in the water at all yet, huh? Boy, it sure would be lovely to be able to actually make Mage Block. Sorry, Megay Block, I mean. Oh, hey, those are ocean ruins. Lovely. Wait. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, look at all of those sails. Yeah, I'm probably just going to, like... Hup. Hup. Okay, that's nice. Let me just... Oh, is that all bonded leather? Nice. You guys have very good airship design. I'm very impressed with it. Waystone, Waystone, Waystone! Waystone! Doesn't have a name. I've been around since day one, and they still haven't given me a name. Hello. Thank you for your candy. Candy. I don't actually know most of that. Dang it, I used to have like an entire Vocaloid song memorized. I don't anymore. Rip. Sorry, oh my gosh, why are you guys all in here right now? Is there like a meeting? Am I interrupting a meeting? Sorry. They're in a meeting. I think that they should have it so that candy gives you like a very minor speed boost, and if you eat a bunch of it in quick succession, it gives you nausea. Because that's what it does to me in the real world. If I eat too much candy, then I get, like, seasick, but on land. I'm stealing the wheel. You don't need it anyway, you guys aren't moving. Oh. I've apparently completed Melon Popsicle. Oh, hi. I see. Is that really the noise that they make? That's wild. Do these guys, like... Are these just candy makers? The candy man can, 'cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. And the world tastes good, 'cause the candy man thinks it should. I should listen to that song more. Hi, you're an artist? You sell dyes? Interesting. A carpenter who eats wood. He doesn't just purchase it, he eats it. Takes a big ol' bite out of it, you know? Crunch. Like soap. You guys like eat soap, right? I eat soap. Disclaimer, I don't eat soap, you should not. You should not be eating soap. Eating soap is, like, actually pretty bad for you, honestly. Oh, those are golden carrots. Okay, yoink that. See you later, guys. I don't know why I would expect an airship to not be cramped. I thought that those ones slid. Whoa. How did I do that? Huh, okay. I'm just gonna steal all of these guys' steam whistles and steam engines, because actually, this is a big deal. I really hope that this isn't, like, the only thing keeping this place in the air or something. Oh, let me, like... Sorry, guys. Thank you, though. I should probably leave this specific ship before they notice that I've stolen a lot of things. Okay, I don't know if I went over there, and it's gonna be kind of hard to get up, so let me just move over to the next really big one. Well, but also at the same time, I think I can manage. If I can... I really hope that eating too many of these will, like, give you a brain freeze or something. That would be phenomenal. Like, yeah, that's a silly thing to want, but still. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, somebody fell and almost died. Ouch. Hello there. Okay, well, let's go to this big blue one, then. I think I can get on here. Yeah, I can totally get on here. Oh, and they have a bounty board for me to, what is this? Shepherding. Interesting. What? Oh, darling. Oh, darling. This is lovely, actually. I'm absolutely going to steal parts of this place. Do I really need the rope? I don't. Okay. Let me also grab these. Oh, a double chest. A falconry hood. Oh, a falconry glove. That's like a fancy thing, right? I don't know what it's for, but you know. Oh, it's like a corrupt data book, okay. Oh, that's a really interesting thing to do there.
Apple. Eat the apple, Charlie.
And more candy. Hello. It's interesting how apparently iron golems are so relatively inefficient that mod developers have felt the need to add their own iron golems.
So. So delicious.
What is that? Is it like a bamboo chest? Oh, that's lovely too. Anything up here? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Mixing bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Once again, I steal the wheel and then I leave behind the actually important steering instruments because, like, you know... Oh, excellent. I feel like feathers were used for something that I was like, oh, I could, like, make one of these right now if I could. Oh, I could make a spear. That's kind of fun. A locator eye of sunbird. Slimmick. What is this? A feather on a stick. When thrown, the closest pet will try to move to the feather to play with it. Useful for moving a pet onto its bed. Okay, interesting.
Take me downstairs.
How does this work? There's just a gantry shaft. Gantry carriage. Interesting. I would like to harvest this whole array. To like... Dude. Dude. What are you doing in here? My guy. Get out of there, dude. Thank you. I don't even live here. Why was I the one who had to rescue you? Jeez, don't do that. So stupid, dude. Come on. Oh, look. Like $7.
Hey, $7.
Oh, the button. Oh, I bet it was actually right here, probably. Oh. Awesome, I'll get a good chance to, like, look in there, and somebody else will get a good chance to fall inside and die again. Oh, you're the wrong guy, sorry. Uses our ingredient recipe. Interesting. Hey, listen, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't mean to, like, be rude. Yeah, sorry, I'll move out of the way. I don't think he likes me very much. Shoot, man. That's upsetting. Loyalty... Shattering. Arrows have a 5% chance to deal extra damage. What is this, like, actually just a schematic and bill? Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's nothing on it. It's empty. It's blank. Okay. How does this all... Oh, look, there's, like, stairs in case some idiot falls in. I'm legit just gonna come here, like, off stream and try to figure out how they did that, because that's actually, like, pretty impressive. Oh, sandpaper. I might use some. Wait, I don't really need sandpaper anymore, do I? Well, nah. Pondering this will crash your game. Okay. Why does that actually make me want to ponder it, like, way more, though? Long-footed. I can roll? What do you mean my roll? Oh my gosh, I've had a dodge roll this whole time. Returning board. Straddle board returns instantly when rider's inventory is broken. A shield bash. Hitting a target with an arrow gives you a strength boost. Tethered teleport again. Hello. I don't need this mini potato. I do need that mini pancake, though, to clarify. Shockwave creates a shockwave. That's not bad. Glutinous. Not gluttonous. I want to verify that one. It's not gluttonous, it's glutinous. They have gluten and a lot of it. I'm gonna take some of these guys' lanterns. Gosh, there is so much stuff here, like... Wow. Yes! Excellent, a Hylia statue. Yoink. Now I can bring that home and do some very cool things with it. How do I make a waystone, by the way? Yeah, that tracks. I need a warp stone. And some... I need, like, 2 warp stones, I think? Yeah, I basically need 2 warp stones. And other than that, I think I probably have all the ingredients for it. I just need to, like... Oh, I probably need 2... I want to just... Slice. Well, interesting. I didn't know you could, like, right-click at the chest. Right-click at the chest. Oh my gosh, these guys have so much stuff. It's great. I love stealing. In video games. Yeah, I'll need that. Actually, I kind of do need just more block. Chris? This block's, this book's, broken. There it is. What happened? That was weird. Anyway. I'm going to put a bomb inside and just write rest in this mess. There we go. I have mailed a bomb to Bonsai Buddy. What is making that piston sound? I want to know. Whoa. Down in the wires of this place, there's some cool stuff in here. I should probably patch this up so that nobody else falls in. I mean, like, I am the expert. No freaking clue how this one works. Like, why are they doing it like this? Well, something that I did broke it, and I don't know if there's actually a way... Hold on. Oh no. What did I do, then? Okay. Oh my gosh, I bet I know exactly what the problem is. Did that fix it? I am a genius! I am so smart. I don't know why that worked, I just saw that, like, oh, you know, there was a thing missing. Oh, okay. Crossbow? Zombies? Hecka? You guys good? Did you just kill a man? I think he might have just killed a man. Yeah, that's wild, isn't it? Oh my gosh, there was a staircase up and down. Okay. So cluttered and messy here that I couldn't tell. Okay, let's see here. I think I can make it over there if I try. And if I am the greatest gamer. This is a bad idea. Let me just reset that a little bit, move a little bit closer. Steal some of their engines, I think. I do want to steal some of their engines. I think it is engine stealing time. Oh, excellent. Thank you, darlings. This is Hey! Hey, these aren't real. What's powering that? I think there's just a water wheel powering it. I think that having this paraglider mixed with this wonky little grappling hook thing is actually such a good system. I feel lied to, honestly. But their lies mean that I get a bunch of windmill sales. Hee hee. Okay, guess we're going. Is this another candy maker one? Also, did they retexture the bone blocks? Because I do not remember them looking like that. I think this might be another one of the candy... Nope, this is definitely not candy makers. Okay, nope, don't make the screen wiggle like that. That's upsetting. Is that block? Okay. Yoink. Said yoink. Let me, like, toss these. I really, really want to throw a brick at somebody. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just behave for a little bit longer, and then you will get to throw as many bricks at people as you want. Does this even have anything in it? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a 4-hour stream. I should probably end out soon. I will probably just kind of like do things for a bit. So here's the sitch. I am leaving for vacation like halfway through next week. That means that there is not likely to be more than one stream next week. Because I will probably do a Monday stream. Don't step on that. It screws with the screen. I am unlikely to be doing a stream any day other than Monday because, like, on Tuesday I need to make sure that I'm packed. There's also a very real possibility that I won't even be able to do it on Monday, just because I might not be totally ready next Monday, and I might need a little bit more time to, like, get things arranged, you know? You know how it is. Traveling's kind of a hassle. I'm gonna have so much bread. So... Here's the thing, though. I didn't steal the other ships. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the I'm not gonna try and pronounce that word. I'm just not even gonna try to pronounce that. Oh, hang on. Does their ship actually work? These aren't connected to it. You guys need to, like, actually connect your stuff to things, dude. Come on. It's not connected to anything! These villagers are liars! Anyway, villagers being liars aside, you know, if you are interested in more content from me, then feel free to check out my Patreon if you would like to support me or any of the projects that I've been working on. Hello. Oh, that's the spinning. I stole it. I stole the wheel. Anyway, if you would like to support me or any of the projects that I'm working on, then you can check out my Patreon, which has like a Let's Play of Tunic, or you could check out my Ko-Fi, which doesn't have a Let's Play of Tunic. Yoink! My Ko-Fi has like an early demo for a game that I've been working on. It is called Project Catch and Release. It's a very good game. I have enjoyed making it, and hopefully people will enjoy playing it. I didn't do anything. We should probably hurry and leave soon. Ugh, I hate that. That's awful. Industrial iron. Let me just steal all of the industrial iron because I don't know what it's used for, but it's kind of cool. Mud. Grumbles. Grumplies. Oh, hey, is this your anchor? Ah! Oh my gosh, does this literally do nothing as well? You guys, these villagers are scam artists. Oh wait, no, this does do things. Well, not anymore, I mean, you know, rip. Anyway. Oh, what's this do? Is this of any importance? No! They're scam artists, still! Anyway, yeah, so if you would like to, you know, keep up to date with things that I'm doing, if you would like... Hello, Mason. If you would like to, like, you know, do interesting things... Sorry, I'm really struggling to, like, process words today, apparently. That's apparently a very difficult thing for me right now. If you would like to, like, join me in future endeavors, I really hate that it makes me wiggle. That's awful. Ugh. Then you can check out... so if you would like to know when I'm streaming next, let's start there. Then you can just follow me here on Twitch, like the person above me did. If you would like to, you know, stay up to date with various projects that I'm working on, then you can follow my YouTube channel. Or you can check in on the Chaos Crew Discord server as well, if you would prefer. I'm usually decently active there, so, like, you know, if you want to, like, talk to me, send me terrible memes, ask how vacation's going, stuff like that, that's where you want to do it, honestly. That's probably create components. That one's in create. What else do I have? Oh my gosh, okay, I can't, like... There we go, I'm being silly. Okay, oh, let's, like, mega buff some stuff real quick. Kind of want, like, more of these, and then I'm gonna want 2 more hearts. Excellent. And then I will grab another bounty board. soap. I think I have like a bunch of soap actually. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna really focus on this one at all. But this, I am gonna, you know. Oh, but this one is armor smithing stuff, and I do want to get good armor, so I'll put it in here. Whoa, diamond horse armor. Wahoo! Oh yeah, it's me, a Mario. I don't have the eggs for it. Rip. Okay. So hopefully, next time that you see this, this world, I will have a waystone. And maybe some other things. I have no idea. But I believe that that is going to be it from me. So as always, I hope that you have, so first off, as always, thank you for coming. And I hope that you have a lovely morning, noon, and I'll see you again another time. Goodbye! Oh my gosh, I had so much soap today. Wow. Love soap. It's delicious.